Alright, it looks like we're good, ladies and gentlemen. We can go ahead and get started. Hybrid, it is good to see you. Welcome back to more Neo 3. Now, here's the thing. I have been quite busy messing with this game. I've been messing a lot with Borderlands lately, and I've recently got back into Neo because I'm finally starting to catch up with everything else that I've been doing on the channel for the Patreon and everything else. I'm still doing a whole lot right now, so I'm taking this moment to take a little bit of a breather, so to speak, messing with some more Neo 3 because we have so much more to explore. Like, we got this whole upper region. There's this section over here. Y'all know the temple I went to in order to clear out in the last space we went to. In the last session we had. There's actually a bell there that I can ring, but I never did it. And I didn't touch it because I wanted to capture that moment with you guys. Unfortunately, however, due to my overzealousness to just keep leveling and getting stronger, I happened to gain a trophy for basically earning a crucible art from a crucible weapon. So let me see if I can find that video. Right here. So I was leveling the hatchets because they had a crucible art on there. And of course you can get crucible arts by maxing out the familiarity of a weapon. Just doing that, because there are certain skills and certain skill trees in this game that are exclusive to crucible weapons, and the only way you can unlock them for further use and future use, just because once you unlock the crucible art, it's no longer locked to the crucible weapon. You get to use it with any other weapon. So if you find better weapons that aren't crucible weapons, you can still use the art after that. So what I've been doing is just trying to level up some crucible weapons since that point. But yeah, this is the crucible arts adopter, which is for me learning my first crucible art, which was basically being able to throw an axe with the dual hatchets in the middle of a combo. So that's what I earned. And I've also learned another art, which is chain pull for the kusarigama. So now I am trying to max out my familiarity with the black bamboo kusarigama so I can learn the crucible art of floating vine. And how do I use this? Oh, it's essentially a mid-air dodge that also allows me to pull myself towards an enemy. So once I learn this, I'll be able to use this with any kusarigama. And then I'll move on to learning some more crucible arts from other weapons, so that way I can add them to my repertoire. So it's quite nice. So now let's come back up here to the Stone Buddha Path. All right, so here we're actually gonna come back. And I've been learning new titles and I've been learning new titles and I've increased my stealth, so it's easier for me to be able to take out enemies and not get detected. But let's go ahead and ring this bell and see what happens. Was that just to... Okay, so there's a way in there, but I don't know how to get in there. But there's a pathway to this building right there. And we get there from one of the exits from the castle. Okay. So we need to go back to Hamamatsu. Of course, we can talk to Ieyasu Tokugawa, because he has a mission for us after we did some other things as well. But we need to take this path to... Let me see. Can I mark it? Can I mark this? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Additional markers. Oh, that's actually going to be useful. And you can set different colors for them. Cool. So... Actually, I think the better exit would be... No, I think it'll be this one. Because at least I can jump out the window from here. Give me a sec. Okay. So, we need to make our way there. We need to make our way over there. I see something. Yeah, there's a whole section. This place is really big. Because all that out there, you can go there. Physically go there. I wonder if there's a fast travel to other players. Is there like a certain distance you need to maintain when you're close to other players or something? Yep, that was way too high. I have yet to actually play co-op with people yet. Wait, there's a shrine over here? Where? There's a shrine. There's a whole shrine down here. There's a shrine for every exit of the castle. I was about to say castle. Speaking of cats, I found something interesting that I believe a certain member of this community would be very interested in seeing. Oh, okay. There's spiders. Okay, never mind that. No, wait, that's a crab. That's a crab. I was about to say spiders, but no. No, that's a crab. Keep using his Kusarigama so that way I can learn its crucible art.
This damn swamp! I can't move my feet!
Okay, we got a Iinoya over there. Now, where does this go? Oh, I've been here. I've been close to this location before, but I never went all the way into this little swamp area that was here, too. You guys couldn't even see my mouth. I was still like, my bad. So many notifications at one time. Goodness gracious. Okay, there we go. Sometimes you just gotta clear all the notifications off your phone sometimes. More samurai locks. I'm curious about something. Because there's a title. Exploration. Where is it? Where is it? Spirit Vein Seeker. Traverse a certain number of spirit veins. Does it count the amount of times I use one? No, it's for every unique one I've already been to. It counts that. Oh, there's a Kappa. You gonna give me that loot? You gonna give me that loot? Now, the thing about crucible weapons that we already learned is the fact that they cause me to suffer corruption if I get hit. However, I can take that health back if I attack. See, another thing that I unlocked was a ninjutsu called the cicada shell. That at first I didn't think I knew how it worked properly, but now I know it's something I have to activate before I take a hit. It's essentially Senjuin Tachi. It's essentially a user-activated substitution jutsu. So you know how in the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm games, you need to press guard at the right moment in order to do a substitution jutsu, as long as you have chakra. This works the same way in that I have to hit it right as I'm about to get hit, and I will not only pretty much forget all the damage that was about to be done to me, but I also just teleport right behind the character. So this is another spot for Hamamatsu Castle that we just uncovered. So that's good. However, it seems the door can't be open right now, which means we can't get into this area right now. Fine. Okay. I wasn't planning on going there anyway. It's not like I had a marker. So for right now, let's keep exploring some of these other regions that we haven't gone to yet. But Hybrid, how has your day been? How excited are you for cash dropping next week? Oh, we got some new yokai. Yamabiko! That's the one that was inside the demo as well. Yo, Tony, what is going on? We are making progress in Neo, and my goodness, is it clean! Something would fall into my eye just as Tony shows up, distracting me. Now I can't entertain him as fully. I gotta get this thing out now. Give me a sec. All is well and resolved. Let's keep going. Tony, I hope your day's been good. Yama, 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 biko. Yama, biko. That's where we go. I get the yama, biko. Ooh, yeah. Ah, we're entering into the realm with the killer logs again. You ain't gonna be killing me as much as you did during the alpha beta. Alpha demo. No, you're not. Alpha beta. And there's a Chichiko over here. I just assumed that's where it was going to be. Ninja Lock and Ooh, Sky Piercer Fire. Okay, so this is where you get the Sky Piercer Fire add-on for your sword. For, like, your basic sword. Also, there's loot up there I didn't grab, so we're gonna get that too. Hey! I'm good, man. Just walked the dogs. Nice, nice. We just fed ours, well, at 12, so it was kind of a while ago. I'll be eating lunch in a little while, but it'll be up here. Oh, cool. Okay, so we learned a Crucible Art. We learned Floating Vine, which means we can move on to another Crucible weapon and learn that one. Okay. So going over to the Kusarigama. We now have... Where are you? There it is. Floating Vine. Throw the metal weight while dodging in midair. If it makes contact with an enemy, you will be brought in close while attacking. So, not only do we have the regular chain pull while we're on the ground, but now we have the ability to do that while we're in midair. So let's switch over to another one. Devastation for the Tonfas and Divine Flight for the dual katanas. And Arise for the Mountain Bandit hatchets. Mind you, these are pretty low level, so it'll probably take a minute for me to actually get the skills associated with them. At least this will give me an opportunity to mess with some other weapons. Working them ribs, working them ribs. Okay, there's two more. Where y'all at? Where y'all hiding? Secret text hollow form. Hold on, a new ninja ability? Hollow form? Y'all give me a lot of ninja locks, given the fact that I've pretty much used any ninja locks I've had to basically unlock everything normally. Everything else is either locked behind other missions or Crucible familiarity.
Oh, Hachiman Daibosatsu, please grant us fortune in battle.
Drop kick it! Okay, the familiarity is actually going up quite nicely, so the higher ranking the enemy, the better the familiarity. Yep, this one's going to be the last one. Yep, broke them nails. Ooh! I like that. That was a nice move. I don't think that was the move. Devastation. Probably should have learned what that was. Oh, that was the thrust move. That was it. Yo, D-Train, good to see you. We're clearing out bases and unlocking some new stuff in Neo. And here's the thing. I've barely scratched the surface of what this game has to offer. I really have barely scratched the surface here. But what they have, it's substantial. This is one of those games where I know I'm going to be occupied for quite a long while. And that's a good thing, because I don't intend to buy every single game that comes out this year, just the ones that actually interest me. You know, Control Resonant, and Marvel's Wolverine, and the Endless Ragnarok expansion for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Other than that, the list of games that I'm going to be pouring money into is really, really small. Unless they announce something major at this upcoming summer's Game Fest. Alright, we're officially at Futama Road. And this connects to the gate that is... Well, actually, this gate will connect to the rest of Hamamatsu. So we actually need to open this place up. still gotta sell a whole bunch of this stuff. Woo! Oh, flawless. And we got some brand new Hakama. We got some brand new Hakama. No more! Do we need to wear the ascetic Hakama and weighing ourselves down? Now we get to wear some Fuma ninja stuff. Yes. It's better. I need like a full set of shinobi gear. Like a full set. Just bracing yourself for a 1-inch punch with the tonfas? Oh, Kodama! Now I'm gonna keep beating on you until you get the picture. Ha ha! Learn the Crucible Art, Devastation. Okay. Alright, what's the next weapon we need to learn from? Dual katanas for divine flight. And then we'll go back to using talons once we learn the current Crucible stuff we have.
Those yokai are bad for business.
Adding a jump button is just so good. Been looking to treat myself to some new games since my B-Day is in 2 days. One I know for sure I want to play is Elden Ring, and I might go ahead and purchase some DLCs for Pyre Warriors 4. Let me say this. I want to say that the best DLCs for Pyre Warriors 4, and of course I know the novelty of having all the DLC for all these different characters, but I want to say that by far the best DLCs for One Piece is essentially the Legends pack that has Roger, Garp, and Rayleigh, I want to say the Battle of Onigashima, which has Gear 5 Luffy, who's absolutely cracked, along with Hybrid Kaido and Yamato. And I want to say that the Fan Selection Pack, which has King, Eneru, and Zephyr, are good choices. And mind you, those are just the character packs themselves. The good DLC mission stuff, you know, like Kobe's combat training, which basically has like an endless mode, that's pretty good. But I also want to say that the Pirate King DLC that has like True Pirate King Warrior, True Warrior Pirate King, and all these little other missions that essentially has you fighting and a numerous amount of enemies in it, those are good DLCs as well, if you're thinking about it. Elden Ring, I don't even need to say nothing. Elden Ring is goated. So if you're trying to get that, then by all means. Your birthday's in 2 days. My birthday is literally next Monday. It's in less than 7. All right, these soldiers aren't here anymore. I wonder if I'm strong enough to take on a blood-stained, blood edge revenant yet. I wonder if I'm strong enough. But yeah, we're back here at Hamamatsu, so we need to make our way back up and progress further to this location, and also make our way over to this location up here, because before we even get to this spot, because it suggests that I am level 36 before I go here. So I want to explore these areas and open them up and come to the Fated Land mission and do that before we move over to Futamata itself. Because look at all this space. It takes a minute to travel from place to place. It isn't like, oh, this map is small. It's a short amount of time to get there. No, it does take a while to get back and forth to places. So we're good here. We're not going to rest at a shrine. Samurai locks. Shinobi waist guard. Wait, hold on. Is that better? It is not better. And it actually weighs more. I'm keeping my eyes out for some shinobi stuff. Shinobi gators, because that brings my weight all the way into the blue, which is what you want. For you to be at maximum speed and maximum lightness. You got everything arranged by level as well instead of just newest. Okay, there's a revenant in that direction. Basically telling me that it's probably over here. I honestly think that they should have included some of the arcs that they left out, like Skypiea or Impel Down. There's quite a few arcs that they could have included in it. Either they didn't want to and they didn't feel it was necessary, or they felt this is too much work to include all of these arcs. Let's just include the ones that are really, really important. Futamata. It's a whole battleground. And there's people walking. Oh, it's a whole wide open space. Awesome. Awesome. It's a whole wide open field. Good.
To be able to paint him.
Got all these different cores. Alright, cool. Skill learned, hollow form. I don't even know what hollow form is. What is hollow form? Performing mist leaves an after image. Your key will be partially restored if an enemy comes into contact with the after image. Oh, it just makes the game feel so incomplete. Now here's the thing. There are certain aspects of Pirate Warriors 4 that I do indeed enjoy, such as the authenticity of character height and the overall destruction that giant characters and very powerful characters are capable of inflicting in the game as well. And certain movesets are good. However, I have issues with them flat out changing certain moves because the person who was in charge of the game in the previous ones was also had a hand in this game in the Pirate Warriors 4 as well. And there are certain aspects of certain characters that were changed that did not need to be changed, and it's mind-numbing why they were changed in the first place. Case in point, Whitebeard. Whitebeard is absolutely busted in the game. He's literally one of the best, if not the best character in the whole game due to the fact that pretty much a vast majority of his skills have wide area of effect, have incredible armor breaking potential, and are capable of devastating entire crowds of people, including bosses, with little to no effort whatsoever. One of the things that I absolutely cannot stand about Whitebeard is the fact that they took his chargeable Quake Punch move from the previous games and traded it for a dumb, stupid, very useless sideways Quake that doesn't really do much to people in front of you. Because the Quake move from Pirate Warriors 1, 2, and 3 was capable of going forward and hitting a whole bunch of people. And if you did it right, you caused like a bit of a slowdown, and it was capable of just devastating enemies just instantly because that's how good it was. In Pirate Warriors 4, they changed it for something that you might as well not even bother using. That's how useless it is in comparison to how it was in previous games. And then other characters, like, other characters had some of their old movesets just completely omitted completely simply because their older versions were removed. So, for example, we don't have, if I'm thinking of this correctly, we don't have many costumes like, I'm trying to remember correctly which one this was. It was either we are missing entire movesets for characters from the past, or we're missing entire costumes that we had in the past as well, because we don't have those either. And it's not like they couldn't transition it over to the other game, to the next game, simply because it's running off the same engine and it's using the same assets. So, us not having the costumes that many of us paid, let me say that again, paid money for. And I remember, because I bought all of them, not being able to have those skins, even though the characters themselves did not really change aesthetically or asset-wise, is mind-blowing to me. Missing out on very crucial arcs for the game as well, and omitting characters that are fundamentally important to the game, is also a miss. I mean, how could you... And the thing that gets me is that the Future Island Egghead pack, which is the reason why I never suggested it, is simply because I feel like that entire pack is a miss, because we get CP0 Lucci, we get Jewelry Bonnie, and then later on we got an update that gave her future where she's most free, which gives her her own Gear 5 Nika form, and then you have S-Snake, the Seraphim. Why they thought that would be a good idea to include a Seraphim rather than Egghead Kizaru or even Kuma is beyond me. Because given the fact that we had already gone through Kuma's backstory in the manga, and the anime ended his backstory before we got this pack, and not once did they think maybe people really want to play as Kuma now that they truly know Kuma. That's crazy to me as well. So there's a lot of things about Pirate Warriors 4 that is just a fundamental miss. And it disappoints me that they could have made it the best one, but the changes that they made for the gameplay and the changes for the characters that they did just didn't hit in certain ways for it to be on the same level as Pirate Warriors 3. So that's the disappointing thing. Okay, we're over here in Futamata. Let's make our way across to this road. Actually, no. We can actually go here. Since we got this area open and we're going to need to make our way over here or up here in order to get to the big main area, we can always come back here, so that's unlocked. But for now, we're back here in Mika Takahana. Yeah, the Mika Takahara. Mika Takahara. And there is a yokai up here. Ooh, people! Hello, peoples. You's about to die.
You bastard thieves, targeting anyone who happens to come this way.
That guy would have called for help had he noticed me.
Who's that?
I'm far away enough where they're alerted, but not alerted enough to actually know where my location is. That looks like a trap that if it rolls, it'll definitely hurt me. Ah, perfect timing. Family just rolled up with food. Let me help them bring it in. I don't think we need to worry about getting seen because all the people are dead. But I'll be right back. Let me help them out with the food. Be right back. Alright. Back to the exploration. Oh, there's one dude right there. Oh, there's multiple dudes. Didn't notice them. Oh, they got like a little secret cave over here. I'm getting a lot of samurai locks. I got 12. Pardon me. Pardon me. Trying to see what would be a good skill for me to have for the dual swords while I'm using them. Probably be a good idea. Put some points back into the sword itself. But then again, I'll hold on to that, because you never know what we may find while we're out here. And I have enough to level up. This is a big complex. This is a big area. Alright, back again, back again. So, this is a pretty big complex. Who is that? Are you a foe? You look like a foe. Who are you? There's a reticle on you. Oh, okay. Okay, she's dangerous. Here's the thing. I'm probably gonna learn something cool from her if I beat her for my talons, but that also means we're right back here. Oh, that hurts. Okay, let's do this. Do I have a summoner's candle? Yes, I do, so I can call my stuff back because I have enough to level up on. Ooh, this lady's dangerous. How's my familiarity looking? How's it looking so that way I can go back to using... Oh, she's got a Kodama over there, too. Actually, before I do this, let's actually put some points into the dual swords. Like a full-on parry. Let's make sure I have it turned on. Drifting counter. Okay, L1 and forward. No, left stick and triangle. No. Nah, we'll worry about getting Crucible Arts another time. This lady's gotta go. This lady's gotta go. And I don't have another Summoner's Candle, so gotta make my way all the way back over there. Alright, let's get some different ninjutsu this time. Something that'll be helpful to me in this fight. Some caltrops would be nice. Fire is nice, but poison is so much better because of damage over time. I'm getting my stuff back. I've been disrespected.
Who's that?
Yep, more damage. Come here! Ooh, Flying Buck Stomp unlocked. And if you didn't know, now you know. Yep, there's a new one right here. Flying Buck Stomp. Unleash a somersault kick while jumping backwards. Aerial attacks can be performed while jumping. Nice. So before we get Flying Buck Stomp, we have to defeat a master to unlock Flying Buck, period. It's all good. I'm just gonna go back to using my talons. Because they're just that useful. More Chichikos. Samurai Lock and Windmill Wind for spears. Cool, that was a Chichiko that was over here. Iinoya. Ooh. I hear Scampus. I hear but don't see. Literally looking like the gremlins after they've eaten and mutated from gremlins. Oh, there it is. It's down there. Okay, so we actually have to go down there. Yep, knew there would be something here. I love it when I get a surprise attack going. Skeleton warrior. Got him in the back. I knew there'd be someone lurking down here. Just didn't know what. Okay, so this is the path that'll take us up to this little lesser crucible that's right here. And this is the path that'll take us to Iinoya. Not everyone has super jumps like you do, Scampus. And we got a ninja lock, and a yokai teardrop, and a Scampus furball. I still don't know what these are for. I gained way more money in the time it took for in between the last Jizo statue that I got. Jizo Merit. Are these better than what I'm wearing? Yep, they are definitely better. Definitely better. And there's a whole mountain path that goes right over here. Okay, who sees me? That's my question. Who sees me to be alerted? Okay, so we got this whole area uncovered for Iinoya now. Good, good. I kind of don't want to rest at a shrine yet, simply because, like, look at it. We're uncovering more and more and more, more and more. Kind of want to go back and clear out the Lesser Crucible, and then make our way up to the Ryotan Temple. And it doesn't open from this side, so we'll have to actually go through this area anyway. And I keep pronouncing it Ryotan, but it's Ryotan. Ryotan Temple. You ain't getting away from me? Give me all of your loot! This is me every single time I see a loot enemy during the current event that's going on in Borderlands right now. Yeah, you didn't need that head anyway. You didn't need it. You didn't need it. You clearly weren't using it correctly, if you thought you could kill me. Upper Vassal's Hat. Okay, this one's special.
This choke point leads to Hamamatsu. I will not surrender it!
Yeah. Did that look like that body moved for a second? Did that look like it to you? It kind of looked like it to me. Do we have to fight zombies now? No, these guys ain't zombies. But if you mean the revenants, I mean, they're kind of like it. But not one-to-one. Wow, dude didn't even notice I took out all of his friends, despite the fact that he had the height advantage.
Well now, looks like there were survivors after all. I'll just be on my way.
I'm sorry, those who live in the shadows? Mysterious ninja? Can I learn some ninja skills from him? Hold on, sir. Hold on. A mysterious man. We get ninja stuff from this. A suspicious man was going through the corpses of Tokugawa soldiers. It may have been one of Takeda's ninja. It'd be prudent to do something about the man, so I'd best go look for clues.
No one said anything about fighting yokai here!
Interesting. Also, real quick, let's go to the Eternal Rift. It's a shame Kitty isn't here to see this next part. So I came here to the Eternal Rift, and look at what I found. A giant scampus. A giant scampus. Could this be where I use the Scampus Furballs with? Give Scampus Furball. That answers that question. The great Scampus seems pleased. A Scampus's best friend traded a furball with a Scampus in the Eternal Rift for the first time. The great Scampus thanks you. I have more. Ooh, the great Scampus thanks you. Scampus Soul Core level 50? Hold on! Hold on, what did I just learn? What was that? What was that? What was that? Hold on, what did we just learn? What was that? I got a brand new Scampus core. No! What was the other one? What did I just get? Okay, we got a ninja lock. Learn ninjutsu through handbook. Pufferpuss form. Pufferpuss? Puffer? Pufferpuss. Temporarily turn into a Scampus covered in spikes and roll around. You may move freely. Okay. And Great Scampus form. Temporarily turn into a massive Scampus and roll around. You will revert back to normal if you collide with an obstacle. Huh. Can I give you more? Or is it doing this because I don't... Oh, it's probably doing it because I don't have any furballs on me. Okay. Alright. Also, we got like a Magatama that said that if we bring this to the blacksmith, we'll get something? A myth is in progress. Continue the tale.
Welcome.
I've forgotten almost everything, but I must have been a blacksmith. I remember striking iron every single day, and I still enjoy it now. I hate that I can't remember, but I'm sure I had all sorts of skills and techniques once. Well, I've got no shortage of time on my hands, so I'll work hard as a smith once again. I'd be happy if you gave me plenty of work. Of course, of course.
Right, right.
I'm glad you came back. Hardly anyone comes around, so it can get lonely. I seem to remember there was always someone at my side before. Now, who was it? I feel like they weren't just anyone. They must have liked smithing too, since they were always with me. In the previous games, it was Masamune. Surely I'll meet them again if I keep on smithing. Surely.
So,
speaking with you reminds me of someone who often visited my shop. The memory's fuzzy, but I remember they were particular about the blade on their hip. I think they say they inherited the sword from their parents. That person never said much, but their partner sure could talk up a storm. Oh, snap. Fox Mask Blacksmith? This is Tomo. Because she was there for us in Neo 1. She was there for our character in Neo 2. Because the person never said much, our created character never said much, but their partner sure could talk up a storm. And that was Ieyasu Tokugawa. Back in Neo 2. What in the world was their name? The two had the same name, I'm sure of it. And I feel like they did something great together. I just can't remember. Yep, you've got a partner you can rely on too, right? Yep, this is Tomo.
right, right.
You handed over Smithing Tech's training robe. So now we can make the robes whenever we want to. And I can remove from favorites the tuning talons.
Well, is that to your liking? Do come again.
All right. The moveset is different when I'm in samurai style. But now, my guy is just straight hands. Straight hands. I'm happy. I'm happy. But let's check out Hanzo. Maybe he has some more ninja training for me.
Well, you're off to a good start. I'm sure you felt like you learned something. But remember, only actual combat can refine your instincts. Now, get out there and fight.
Okay. You have acquired a weapon of a new type. Cestises. Because these are different from talons. The following weapon type has been added to acquire martial arts, ninjutsu, and customized martial arts ninjutsu. So if I come over here... Oh! So, they're called talons for ninja. And cestus for samurai. So maybe... maybe I don't need to rely on my ninja style to use, hand to hand. Because this is just straight up hands. And this has its own... It's completely separate. You want to know what I thought? What I thought was the talons for my ninja style, even though they were over on that side, would just be the same thing for my samurai style. No, buddy. No, it's separate. Talons and cestises are different. I just thought they had two different names because of the samurai style I was using, but no. Hands. Maybe I need to rethink the secondary weapon I use for ninja style. And just be straight hands with samurai. Oh, limitless. Expend all your ki to unleash a mighty blow upon the enemy. I'm so glad I got points. Enter a guard stance against an incoming blow. After blocking the attack, press square to punch the enemy. Do you have a full-on counter? You do. it is. This is pure hands. This is just pure hands. This is pure hands more so than the talons for my ninja style. Ooh, some of these are cool. And they have a high stance, mid stance, and low stance for everything. Ooh. Oh. Shoryuken? A Shoryuken? I gotta look at all this stuff. No, let's get all the mid stance and low stance. Let's get this. Nimbly avoid an attack by moving in the direction inputted. Hold circle while guarding. Let's see. Quickly drop to the ground, evading an incoming attack. Okay, so we still got a defensive drop while using the cestises. I'm gonna get takedown. Battering ram. When charging, you can't be staggered and damage is increased. Ooh. Unbowed. Reduces your ki consumption when connecting skills while the enemy is aware of your presence. Resist incoming attacks as you charge the enemy. Press square to sweep the enemy's legs out from under him. Oh, kick combo. Ooh. Okay, some of these are really nice. I'm gonna get opportunist though. Okay, samurai style. I now know where I'm gonna put all my points into. Yes. Wow, I really have... Wow. Okay, so we are missing one more weapon type. Cestises. Oh. Oh, y'all about to get these hands now. Oh, they are about... Oh, y'all are really about to get these hands now. Alright, let's head back to where that ninja was and continue with that side mission. Oh, I feel happy now.
I heard ninja were lurking in this abandoned temple, but it's crawling with yokai!
I have no choice. I wonder, is there a lantern I can get so I can light up some of these darker areas? I remember those dudes. They always played their little music and had those little heads up here. Overrun with yokai, huh? Don't worry. I'll solve that problem. Yep. Hands. Ooh, we defeated a Crucible Wraith. Biwa Boku Boku. Thanks, I'll take it. They take priority over any other yokai because if there happens to be like a red grave around, they will actually make them appear if you get too close to them. Yep. You know what? I think I'm gonna do some reevaluating. Instead of my ninja style being the one that's purely hands, it's gonna be my samurai now. Now that I see the cestises for what they are, because I confused the cestus with the talons and I thought it was just another name for them. So that's what led me to just be in my ninja style the whole time. But seeing the fact that their talons and cestises are two distinctly different things, now I'm rethinking how much time I actually invest into the talons themselves. And just put them back into the ninja sword so that way I have a way of getting like good counters in. And I can't unlock anything further unless I get a martial arts guide or whatever. Okay. So, samurai will be straight hands. And for now, I'll put in the ninja sword. Until we get like the 3-sectional staff, though. Either that, or I put points into the tonfas. My apologies, I know I'm getting distracted here.
Damn it, Takeda! My ancestors protected Iinoya! It will be ours again!
I think I see a shrine. Yep, there's a shrine nearby. So I don't need to pray at it, I just need to get close. Alright, ninja locks. And whirlwind wind for the Kusarigama. Alright, now I am so grateful I wasn't haphazard and, you know, loose with my samurai points. Now that I got the cestus, I'm so glad I built them. Whoa. Oh, hello. Hold on, give me a sec. I see you're going through a lot of effort to kill me right now, so allow me to, Get over here, Beetlejuice. Oh, my backstab is literally just stomping their back in? Just curb stomping them? No, I might need to mess with my samurai just a little bit. Another shrine? Get these hands. Get these hands. Oh, okay. My whole disposition towards the samurai style has changed now that I know that it is purely hands. It's not just like, oh, I just got to use all these other weapons, but no. I got hands. Making sure there isn't anything over there. Now we pray at a shrine. And all of these cores. Not to mention the fact that we have a level 50 core right now. Not enough to increase anything. I can't believe a Scampus core is currently the strongest soul core I have. I can't believe this. We're gonna have to test out how powerful it is. Door's locked. Fine. Door doesn't open from this side. Fine. There we go. I knew I was hearing something, but I didn't know what. It's a good thing I didn't go in this direction.
There's something ominous in the air. Not even the Buddha's protection will reach us here.
Oh yeah, I love this. I love this. This is the type of hands I was looking for. And when I have them equipped, yeah. Imagine a dude in full-on armor running towards you, no sword, no hammer, no spear, no nothing, just straight hands running to you. What are you doing? What was that? What was that? Oh, I got like a full-on combo. Ooh. Oh wait, I forgot. I have stances. So this is mid. I'm sorry, what stance is this? This ain't monkey stance, is it? Woo! Woo! And what about high stance? I'm sorry, that stomp? Strong attack changes with every stance. Oh, I like heavy stance. Yeah, I love, oh, okay. I've been sleeping on the samurai style this whole time. That is my error and ignorance. Just stomped him. The game has just opened up way more for me right now. This is not fair. This is not fair. I thought I was seeing more than enough now. Now I got the cestus for my samurai style, and I'm like, this is taijutsu. I want y'all to know how happy I feel right now. If my smile isn't any indicator, I am immensely happy right now. Alright, so we got a crucible right there. Let's explore all around. Oh, there's a merchant here too. Cool, set up shop. What you got? Secret text, enduring vigor, restores key after a successful burst break by 15%. Tiger running amulet and windproof amulet. I got enough. Alright, so before we head into the crucible, let's make sure we grab everything that I didn't grab. There's a pickup right there, so I'll grab that. We killed everything, so we can just come back here. So let me just run over here. Alright, we're gonna level up. Alright, let's increase our health. Now, real quick, I know I've been stopping a lot lately, but it's been very busy in the house. I am going to take the boys outside, and then we will continue with defeating this crucible. Hold tight, everyone. I'll be right back. I tell you what, I'm so glad that once this is out there and this is like a regular video, people can just fast forward. My apologies, everybody. Boys have been sorted out. Time to get through this crucible. I am so incredibly happy. Hold on. I am so incredibly happy. Enduring vigor, enduring destruction. Wait a minute. Indomitable spirit. I was sure that I saw enduring vigor before. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I was sure that I saw it before. But for samurai, let's see, inflict increased damage, unshakable, advantageous deflect, recoup, indomitable spirit, and resolute arts. So I've increased my defense just a little bit, so this ought to help out with this next fight. Y'all gonna let me stomp this man's face in. Skeleton warrior. Ooh, block that. Let's go. Block it with my hand. Your hands! I am so happy now. This truly, because here's the thing. New special effects for Shinroku. Hold on. New abilities. New abilities for my other guardian spirits. Okay. New special effects for the following guardian spirits have been unlocked. Shinroku, Nekomata, and Guhin. And more samurai locks. Yeah, I'm kind of locking in now because now I got this cool ability. Pagoda key. Wait. pagoda key. Can we finally get into that one space now? Oh, this was the one that was locked. Okay, okay, we can get into this area now. Now my question is, who is that man?
Damn. Seems Takeda's onto us. I'd better report to the chief.
There's literally a challenge for destroying boxes and pots. Anime gamer, you have no idea how different this makes things. Okay, so with the talons, it was like, yeah, I'm glad I'm using my hands to defeat these yokai and the enemies, but it just doesn't feel like it's just purely hands. It feels like I'm using a clawed weapon instead. So, and my mindset was, oh, I'm just going to be beating people with bare knuckle hands and kicks and stuff, just pure hands, not added on blades at the end of my talons, you know, like a ninja would, but it would just be like, just, you know, pure taijutsu. So imagine my relief, because I don't know why it took me this long to even build the cestices for my samurai, because I seen them before. At the beginning of this series, I was looking at them, and then I thought, huh, that's nice, but I want to make it for the ninja because I was in full ninja mode at the time. So, finally building them, I can see that the cestices is exactly what I was picturing how I was going to be defeating all of these enemies thus far. That's how I thought I was going to be doing. That's what I saw the cestices and like how I, like all this fighting I'm doing, like all these moves, specifically these moves. This is what I thought I was going to be doing with the ninja, but no. It's for samurai, and samurai has the advantage of having 3 distinct movesets for the stances I have: low, mid, and then high. And then when I'm not actively using them, I basically just put them away. But the samurai style is exactly where I need to be if I want to get that full-on hands feel that I've been searching for this whole time. Because the ninja, it works out. It does. It's nice. But it didn't give me what I was looking for to that 10 out of 10 degree. This does it, though. So, to say that I am truly relieved that the samurai style has exactly what I'm looking for is... I truly mean that.
Fire's coming from the hideout. Has Takeda already made his move?
Deserted village key. Deserted village? Where are we going for this? All the way over there? And it's an enemy base over here. Huh. Now we gotta investigate the hideout. So, needless to say, aerial mastery for the ninja. Needless to say, the cestices are never leaving my samurai style. They're never leaving. While I can mess with different styles for the ninja, the cestus are never leaving. Alright, so now I need to make my way over to this village, which I can take this path because there's a crucible spike here, and then make our way around, grabbing the 2 Chijikos in the process, and then making our way to Ryotan Temple. We're making good time also. Only been 2 hours and 30 minutes? It feels like feels like there's so much more that I've been doing. But I guess that's not the case then.
We must defend Iinoya until Lord Naotora returns. I will not die until then.
He died before then. Low stance novice. Reputation level has increased. Woo! Yeah, I definitely need to stay in the samurai state for a while. And I also got to remember that unlike the ninja style, I don't just automatically throw out projectiles whenever I do a perfect dodge, because I don't have that. Instead, I have flux. But I do get a little bit of health regeneration whenever I pick up some Amrita, it seems. Woo, Kodama! Yeah, this feels way better than using the talons on the ninja. On my ninja style. And I believe I put some points into my sword. Yeah, I put some points into my sword. Got all this stuff back. Mind you, I can put some stuff back into the talons themselves. Nah, you know what? Let's keep making it just straight hands. So that nothing is lost. I gotta get some more ninja locks to get defensive drop again. And then sunrise. Okay. First of all, rude. I'm sorry. My jumping smash, my jumping hold triangle is literally a body slam. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. I love this. I'm so glad you guys are here to witness me just geeking out over this, because this is all I ever wanted. Okay, we ain't doing that. Hold on, hold on. I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. Get off, get off, get off. You poison. How do you beat your enemies? I literally body slammed them to death. Now I need to be looking out for Chichikos that can give me new skills for my cestises, because I'm locking in for this now. Samurai locks. Raijin lightning for dual swords. I'll still take it regardless. But it also looks like there's a crucible spike in the area I couldn't actually get to. And mind you, this is where we need to be going. Well, up this mountain is where we need to be going to get to the Ryotan Temple.
These are some premium stones. Stack them high and Hamamatsu Castle will be rock solid.
Ah! Umibozu! I died? What? Was my health not high enough? That one attack took out every bit of health I had? I beg your pardon? Messing with y'all, I want my stuff back. I got disrespected by Umibozu, who just literally Magic Carp splashed me. Ah, here we go, deserted village key. Alright, hold on, dude. I see you fighting in the background. Ninja locks. Grease lightning. Lightning.
How the hell did you get here? Never mind. Don't get in the way. We've got work
Now, who are you supposed to be?
I owe you one. Seems I ticked off the Takeda a bit too much. Just a thought, but you and those Takeda yokai aren't exactly pals, yeah? How about we join up? Their master's gotta be around here somewhere.
Fight alongside the mysterious ninja and defeat the yokai's master. Fine.
I bet you thought I was a Takeda shinobi, huh? I was just tracking yokai. I haven't put a finger on any Tokugawa soldiers. Still, to track me down, you gotta be damn good.
Enemy? It just acted as if there was an enemy near me. Oh! 'Cause there was! Right, I forgot they got Go-Go Gadget Cannon Arms. Okay, I'm gonna need to peruse through the skills and stuff that I have. Alright, Cestus, Kick Cycle, Limitless. Kick Cycle is nice, but just one solid Saitama punch. Okay, follow up a quick attack with a sharp strike of your hand, or follow up a quick attack with a kick and elbow strike. Let's switch that. Yep, that's high stance. So my super punch is high stance. You see how it just clocked into him? Oh no, I like that. Why is it acting like the battle's over? There's still a yokai here. Huh? What? How dare you? He... I was that close. I was that close. That's gonna be a clip. When the game denies you a backstab. Try to take his head off, too. Disrespecting me. Kodama! Okay, here. Okay, we're here. We got a ladder. But a ladder for what? Oh, right here. Oh, okay, so this is a quicker way to get up and down. Okay. I forgot to hit the right button. Wow. I have to run all the way around that. Again. Nah, this is gonna be closer. We'll just take out the base. Never mind. It needs to be open from the other side. Oh, there's just nothing but some humans in here. Oh, this will be easy. This will be easy. Alright, I see the one over here. I see one there, and the possible two on the other side. Took the head off. Alright, now we have a quicker way of getting through. And since this base will be cleared out, we can just run to that location from here, which will be way easier. I beg your pardon? No! No, the disrespect! No, that was clean. I love that. Attack mastery 2. No, that grapple takedown, that's no. Neo 3 is peak. I'm sorry, it is peak. It is peak. It is peak. This is a game of the year contender. Just from that. This is game. I can't say that about Code Vein. Code Vein was fun, but I don't consider game of the year worthy. I don't. I really don't. But this, just bodying someone, and then when you grapple him, it's all like brrr, brrr, like Ip Man. Nah. Ain't no way. The wings were still buzzing. Oh, I completely forgot. No! This is so good! I actually can't die because otherwise... If I die, I lose all my stuff that's still resting over on the mountaintop, not too far away from here. I cannot risk losing it. Even though I'm kind of fighting other enemies right now, it's worth the exploration, but... That grapple combo had no business being that disgusting. It had no business being that smooth. It had no right being that clean.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I cannot be... Ooh. Skeleton warrior. Yeah, this game is peak to me. Whew! Your arrows mean nothing. No, this game is good. My goodness. Thank you, Lord, for allowing me to see the day to play this. Oh. I'm gonna assume the boss is in here. Let's just check around, shall we? Yep, this is a good thing I checked around. Defense Mastery 2. Okay, this is better than the one I have. And I just equipped it.
Where are you going?
Oh. Shinobi Robes 32. Oh. Shinobi. Now I just need some Shinobi Hakama, and some Shinobi gaiters or sandals or whatever this particular build uses, and then I have full Shinobi gear. But for now,
This looks like the last of them.
Reputation level has gone up
And
again.
that's that. Now then, no point in keeping secrets from you anymore. The name's Fuma Kotaro, a shinobi under the employ of Sagami's Hojo clan. Been hiding out in the ruins to do recon on both the Tokugawa and Takeda. You saw that odd Takeda army, yeah? So long as the Hojo and Takeda are allies, taking action would breach the contract, but not avenging my men would soil the Fuma name. I got no ties to the Tokugawa, but I owe you. How about a sparring match? As a thank you, I'll gladly show you the arts of the Fuma if you want to see them.
Yo, we got some cool stuff. Hold on. Better talons? Yo, famed Fuma. Hold on. Let's see what the special effect is. Okay, Shadow Arts damage skill. Key damage versus blustered enemy. Increased stealth. Shadow Art ailment augmentation. And more wind damage. Ooh. Oh, and they're light too. Yo, I can get his fit. I can get his whole fit.
Oh, hey, here to spar, yeah? I gave my word. Whenever you're ready. Want a taste of what the Fuma can do?
Hold on. Mm-hmm.
All right, show me what you've got.
On second thought, I changed my mind. I have enough to level up, and I don't want to lose it.
No holding back. I sure won't. That's a shinobi, eh? All right, bring it. Hanzo taught you from what I can tell. This'll be fine.
Ain't no way. And I still gotta make my way over there. I have enough to level up, and the game said no. about to lose my stuff. And there's supposed to be a crucible spike over here, too. Wait. There was a crucible spike outside and I never got rid of it. Martial artists' cestices. Are those better than what I'm using? They can be. They can be. Once I get that familiarity up. It was right. A crucible spike was here the whole time. Shinroku, Nekomata, and Guin. Got an upgrade. Good. Okay, so, since this area has basically uncovered everything in Iinoya, we now know the locations of, well, more stuff. Sengon Waterfall, there's a golden box over here that I need to grab, so we're gonna have to grab that. And we're getting closer to Ryotan Temple, so we're gonna clear that out. I got time to do that too before we make our way over here to at least uncover Futamata. So here's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go to Sengon Waterfall and get that stuff that's over there. Which means I'm gonna have to come down here. There is so much for me to uncover and look at once this session is over, and I'm not busy doing other things. There's so much. What is that? I thought this would be like a secret entrance or something, but no. No! It's a way for me to get up there, but I need a guardian spirit for that. Oh, okay. So even if I wanted to, I can't exactly explore that area right now. Cleared out another Wraith, and got an Infernal Onibi Soul Core. I don't think there's anything else over here. Alright, seeing as how we can't explore that area next, let's just go ahead and move on to get access to the Ryotan Temple, since I got time. Before I proceed any further, we are going to level up. Aerial mastery, attack mastery, and defense mastery. Let's see. Reduces key consumption by 10% while in mid-air. That'll be useful. And attack mastery. We can put attack mastery 2 in there instead. I need to keep increasing my stamina so I can wear heavier gear so I can actually be tankier. I'm so glad we don't have to choose between being a tank or being agile because our two styles allow us to be both. Quit that hollering. It feels so good. This is my favorite weapon, even more than the talons. I need to be putting some points into these titles and prestige that I've been getting. Oh, hold on. Mutated skin, because I love carrying that around. Wow, did I move away from my camera a lot more? Oh no, I wasn't. Wow, what happened? What happened to the position I had this set to? There we go. Maybe it's because I moved where my chair was at. My bad, everybody. Update for Fallout 76. If it ain't about it getting a PS5 version, well, I'm sure my bro will be happy about it. And you want to know something crazy? This is exactly what people wanted in Nioh 2. This specific weapon type is exactly what people wanted in Nioh 2. I'm glad they added it for Nioh 3.
What is that moaning I hear? Is it coming from the temple?
No.
Lord Naoto has always been so beautiful. She hasn't changed in the slightest.
Lord Takaju, you've arrived. These yokai are proving to be quite troublesome. Might you lend me a hand?
Defeat the yokai desecrating Ryotan Temple. First things first, we pray. Nice blade. All I need is my hands. Need to be upgrading my clothes as well. Alright, good. Good. I've unlocked everything for the cestices, right? I want to make sure. I want to make sure as we proceed. Oh, I got 3 points. Okay, resist incoming attacks as you charge the enemy. Press square to sweep the enemy's legs from under them. And for high stance, Shoryuken and dancing kick. It is literally a drop kick. So, I need that. Nimbly avoid an attack by moving in a direction inputted. And beyond it. What? I need... Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm getting Beyond Infinity, but... I need to fight a master for my ninja style to get access to Beyond Infinity. Cestus already has it, and I can get it now. Stop. 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 Teach me how to do this now. No, I need to know how to do this now. How do I do this? How do I do this? Do I need to change something? Yes. Press triangle multiple times to hit the enemy with up to 5 different techniques in succession. Timing this perfectly will increase the speed of the next technique. I need to know how to do this now. I need to know how to do this. I need to know how to do this. Woo! Oh, It's just a big old long combo. It's just a very long combo. Okay, I think I know how to do the timing right. Ah, I get it. Okay, so when his limbs light up, that's when I'm supposed to be hitting triangle. Because if I don't do it right, I can still do the combo, but I won't get the super speed after images. Oh, but I like that combo, though. Okay. I'm trying to get the rhythm. If I get the rhythm, it'll be in my head. That's the only thing that's throwing me off, because I want to perfect this technique. This thing is cool. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm getting close. Okay, I had it. I was able to do it 3 times in a row. And button mashing won't help. I mean, it kind of does, but then you still don't know if you're getting the timing right. Still, that's such a cool move. So I can still do the combo, it's just that timing triangle will increase the speed and DPS of it. That's the only thing. But man, if I can do this against the winded enemy...
Step carefully, or the creaking boards may give away our presence.
Step carefully, or the creaking boards will give away our presence. Meanwhile, allow me to loudly slash through these doors.
No! They've noticed us!
Fuma Ninja Greaves. I can finally trade out. Oh, well, never mind. Fuma Chief Greaves is way better.
I would have been fine if I had just stayed in that room.
No, I love this. I love this move so much. Please excuse me if I keep using it. It's just that cool. Do that same thing in games whenever I unlock a new move combo. I practice it over and over and over again. Yeah, I'm going to keep practicing this so I can perfect it, so I can use it more. And I think there's a chest upstairs somewhere, possibly. Oh. Secret room. Ooh, secret room. Hand cannon! Unarmored death. What? Unarmored death? What sort of special is this? Also, yes, you do need to sneak so that way they can't hear you. So I imagine this ain't gonna be the only floorboards we have to sneak through. Ooh, yokai.
I'm supposed to hate the toll of a bell. I'd better go ring it soon.
I didn't get to hit him with like the da-da-da-da-da-da. High stance novice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be sticking with the cestus's for a minute. Mind you, I'll mess with other weapons just so I can get like the title stuff for reputations. Nah, this game is so clean. Alright, you guys won't be summoning any souls to plague me today.
Lord Naumasa, we pray for your well-being and health. You will be the one to restore the E-Clan.
Yep, the floorboards will indeed give me away if I stand up. Beyond Infinity is now my new favorite move in this entire game. So not only do y'all have some Kodamas up in here, but y'all got a hot spring?
A friendly yokai. How adorable. Just looking at it soothes my heart.
You know you don't have to slice through your own place, right? Alright, unarmored death. I want to know what that is. First things first, though. Constitution, stamina. Stamina will increase my damage with the cestus and also increase my carry weight as well. If we can get it down to 50, that'll help with my agility. So let's keep increasing that. Increases the amount of damage and key damage dealt in proportion to the number of areas not covered by equipment. So I do more damage if I have this equipped and I'm not wearing any armor. Someone's going to make a build out of that if they haven't already. And since we've already increased the exploration level to its maximum for this place, we can see everything we need to collect. Nurikabe? Nurikabe? It eats up a lot of ki, but it's still incredibly cool. Is the Nurikabe telling me that it's over here? It doesn't open from this side, which means okay, the Nurikabe is over there, so we're gonna have to make our way over to that spot. Yeah, it's on the other side.
The way is open. That Yokai have been behind this. It seems my expectations were not misplaced. Let's keep moving.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I love that. I love that. think there's a Kodama over there. Ooh. Ultra Ultimate Mega Combo? Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Wasn't it sweet? What are you doing up there? What is it doing up there? I haven't been properly throwing all my stuff away, so I will take care of that off camera so that we don't need to worry about it on camera. How dare you interrupt my combo? Oh, this leads back outside. No, we don't need to jump down there.
We of the E clan have presided over Iinoya since antiquity, but recent years have seen us lose our leaders, and even our castle has fallen to Takeda. I left my life as a nun behind to take charge of the clan and fight together with Lord Irias.
I know it was a copy of Mortal Kombat, but I missed Killer Instinct. Wasn't Killer Instinct like an Xbox thing? Because if it was, it begs the question, why haven't they tried to bring it back? Because Mortal Kombat is no longer in the grand standing it used to have. Because once we had like Mortal Kombat 11, and then it went to Mortal Kombat 1, Mortal Kombat 1 fell well beneath the expectations of pretty much everybody. It fell off the same way that Halo did. Mortal Kombat 1 tried to reintroduce a brand new story, but what happened was it was basically very lackluster. And then the continuation of the story in the way of that, Chaos Reigns, which was $30, not, by the way, was seen as equally as lackluster, or not even worth $30. It was really, it was actually quite lacking in all respects. So Mortal Kombat used to be one of the top fighting games people would play, and now it's really fallen off. So whenever they try to do something for Mortal Kombat in games, it's either very poorly done, or poorly received, or not what people were really hoping for, because it's either lacking in quality. You ain't about to run in here like you ain't got no home training. Yeah, that DPS goes crazy. Alright, that's another Kodama rescued. We still need to get to the top of the building because there's another one over there. But, when you say, you miss Killer Instinct, it just points a picture of a lot of the series that many of us have grown up to know. Not as much care is being put into them in terms of those that have the potential to, you know, be relevant and also be fun. Halo doesn't hold the same weight as it used to. Mortal Kombat does not hold the same weight as it used to. Bethesda games no longer hold the same weight as they used to. As they used to. Naughty Dog no longer has the same weight as it used to. It's like there's a lot of great studios and a lot of great games out there that would hold your attention and immediately go like, I'm getting that day one. Now they're at a point where it's like, I'm gonna wait and see what everyone else is saying rather than trying to invest any money. And no, I don't feel like buying any newer editions because I don't know if it's going to be good. I mean, Ubisoft used to be good, and now they're not anymore. So it's like, the amount of developers who are actually putting in the same amount of care they did since day one, and still do it now, has progressively grown smaller. Microsoft at the top of it due to anything that deals in Xbox. So it's not a surprise that Killer Instinct hasn't been around as much as Mortal Kombat, simply because it started to fall off. Oh, right. I forgot I can end it with L1 and circle.
This is the Yi clan's temple. We should cleanse it of yokai, so that my ancestors may once again rest in peace.
Joker tried to run from me. From me. From me. I gotta be careful because Umibozu is actually kind of messing with me right now. And I don't want to lose.
How unfortunate to see such beautiful autumn leaves stained with blood.
Okay, we have another way. Right here. We have an easy way right here. Now, what is Samurai's Cloak? We got enough to level up again. Keep going. I'm gonna keep going until we get down to like 50% current encumbrance rate. Reduces damage taken from ranged attacks by 6. Oh, okay. That's good to have. Ooh, big boy. I ain't stopping. I ain't stopping. I ain't stopping. I'm not saying that Kuai Liang is an honorable scorpion. I just prefer Hanzo Hazashi. I'm saying that because I'm a scorpion main. It's just that Kuai Liang being scorpion doesn't feel right to me. A lot about Mortal Kombat 1's story doesn't feel right at all. And mind you, it's supposed to be a brand new universe, but it does not hold up to the one that many of us grew up with, despite the many times that there's always different timelines and different continuities and whatnot. This one feels especially off. Considering that there's so many different stories across Deception and Armageddon and then Conquest and all of these different Mortal Kombat games, why is it that Mortal Kombat 1 feels the most disorienting to experience? In a game where there are multiple timelines and continuities, Mortal Kombat 1 feels the most disjointed. How is it that a Mortal Kombat game that is steeped in messing with time and continuities, how is it that this one feels the most out of place? That's my question. And I haven't played Mortal Kombat since Mortal Kombat 9, and that's one of my mom's favorite games. But I haven't played it in a minute. Oh, cool! We managed to get the Nurikabe to part willingly instead of, you know, killing it. I'm glad I got it on my first attempt.
Huh? What are you... a bath? Now? It's quite alright, but please be quick.
Sorry, lady, I had to get my soak in. This body don't exfoliate itself. Is there a Kodama up there? I think there's a Kodama up there. Oh, not saying that Kuai Liang is a horrible scorpion. Oh, okay, not honorable, but horrible. Don't worry, I got you. It's just jarring to switch from what people have already known. Goodbye, Yummy Biko. Well, not Yummy, but Yama Biko. Ah, it is here. It's just under the floorboards. Guide the little ones to safety, because they can't defend themselves. Guide the little ones to safety. I'll go kill all these enemies myself. Ooh. Oh, that was so close. I'm glad I parried that. I'm so glad I parried that. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad. Hey, we don't need your music. It's only classical or Daft Punk up in this house. Still worked in my favor.
Such unimaginable rancor. They must harbor terrible hatred for the head of the E-clan.
Oh, we're gonna have a boss up here, which will be perfect. This will actually be perfect. That was definitely a last-minute burst counter. It really was. It was a serious life or death situation.
I sense a presence stronger than anything we've faced yet. Prepare yourself, and let's go.
Ryomen Sukuna?
fool!
I tell you what. I tell you what, brother. I love the cestus. I love the cestus. This weapon is so amazing.
At last, peace will return to Liatan Temple. That yokai was the ghost of a former E-clan retainer who was killed for their betrayal. We can do naught but pray that their soul finds rest. Thank you, once again. I couldn't have done this alone. Please, take this as a token of appreciation. I will return to Hamamatsu Castle. Safe travels, Lord Takachio.
Teamwork. Complete 3 missions during expeditions or with NPCs. Includes acolytes. Awesome. Okay. So we recovered basically everything that's in this area. And we still have things to collect over here, such as a kodama and a chest over here. Mind you, we still have this whole area to explore. This big, wide open expanse. So, before we close out this session, because I want to open up this area for me to just basically go ham. Before we close out this section, let's explore this whole area and open up Futamata. Because I won't be playing tomorrow, because tomorrow is Wednesday. But Thursday is very possible I will continue there. But then again, there's also the Wuthering Waves, I forgot. But that'll probably happen on Friday, simply because of how long it takes for me to do Hunter x Hunter. So, possibly Saturday. Possibly Saturday. But let's make our way here to the Silvergrass Meadow. Explore this area, and then open up Futamata, so we have a place to go to in our next session. Wow, so many Kodama. I've been finding so many. I need to increase my heart as well so I can have more keys so I can keep doing that Beyond Infinity combo. But I also need to bring my strength up too. I need to get these single digits up to double digits at least.
Aho! A new face on the battlefield. Very well. Naito Masatoyo of Takeda's sworn herself to be your opponent.
Yo, CD's good to see you. Your brother got got his hands on some boxing gloves. Oh! I'm a samurai? Yes, this is my samurai style. Remember, I got two styles. One that's ninja and one that's samurai. The samurai, I got my hands on some cestises. I got my hands on some gauntlets, so I'm just running hands. I'm just running hands this whole time.
Aho! A new face on the battlefield. Very well. Naito Masatoya of Takeda's war vessel shall be your opponent.
Oh, I love that! Yes, sir! Get them hands, Zip Man!
Still no match for
These jokers better recognize, don't mess with me when I start to lock in. When I lock in, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I tell you what, me being able to deflect them like that, it's basically, you know what this move is? Me being able to... Wait a minute. Wow, I wasn't even using the move I thought I was. Hold on. Wait a minute. I was fighting, not using the actual move I thought I was. Oh, snap. I was just deflecting him the whole time. I thought I was parrying him. I forgot I was in high stance. I wasn't even beating him with what I thought I was. Also reminds you of that fighter from Demon Slayer, the way his stance is. Oh, you mean Akaza. I know exactly who you're talking about. Dude who was just nothing but straight hands. Because that's supposed to be my deflect for low stance, but high stance, wow. So the reason why I lost was because I was thinking I was doing a move that's not even available in high stance. That's why I lost. I was trying to deflect him with something that High Stance didn't even have. And then I beat him with something that High Stance didn't even have.
What was I thinking fighting the yokai? I don't have the makings of a foot soldier. Huh?
You see this? You see this? You see why this is my new favorite weapon? You see why you was mastering the deflect move? Apparently so. Apparently so. And mind you, CDs, Neo 2, they really... Oh, title Kodama fan. Okay, I found like a plenty of Kodama right now. But here's the thing, CDs. Oh, brother on a full horse. I'm gonna need you to get off of that. I'm gonna need you to get off of that. His horse ain't got no head. Wow, I've just been mastering the perfect deflect then. Wow, okay. Head just smoking. Yeah, but yeah. So, in Neo 2, when they were announcing DLC, and since DLCs in Neo tend to bring new weapons, people were hoping that we would get some sort of gauntlets where we would just beat up yokai with our bare hands. We never got that. I think we got talons, but it wasn't the same. But we got it here. So let me tell you why this is big for me. Because with my ninja style, I have talons, and I thought that was it. That's all I could have. But no, I built some cestices for my samurai, and not only does like the combos completely change, because for the ninja, it is basically the finishing move when I grapple an opponent is me just goring them with the knives and then ripping it out of them. But with the cestices, I am basically just bodying them with just straight hands, just nothing but hands. And this is what I wanted since I started playing. So needless to say, I'm incredibly happy, and that's the reason why you see me. That's the reason why you see me in my samurai getup right now. Simply because this is the only weapon that I need. This dude just disrespected me. I body slammed his head off. Yeah, if you saw Donnie Yen's Ip Man where he fought 10 people, you'll say this is where they got it from. I mean, obviously they got the multi-punches where you grapple someone and just punch them down into the ground. Of course that's Ip Man. So now what I'm focusing on is, what is the story about? Hold on. Let me grab all my stuff. The story is essentially our character was meant to be the next in line for the throne and for us to be shogun. But yokai attacked the castle, and we were betrayed by our brother. And he attempted to kill us. And because of a special mirror that we have, we were actually sent back in time to a different time period. So now we're trying to figure out how, not only how to get back home, but to also, you know, figure out just exactly what's going on right now.
Huh? Whoa!
No, ain't no way. Your arrows mean nothing. Your arrows mean nothing. Do it again. Nothing! Oh no, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Over jealousy? Uh-huh. And I knew something was up the moment yokai attacked the castle. He told us, Hattori, and you know Hattori Hanzo is a ninja. He told Hattori Hanzo, you know, he doesn't need anybody to guard him. He can go ahead and take care of this himself. And it wound up being him that was trying to kill us in the end. And he basically stabbed us, and we kind of wound up in a new time period because of that.
No one's going to survive a sting from that, Link. We've got to get out of here.
Okay, so we need to get through the forest and then make our way to Futama. I just want to uncover that, and then I'm calling it a session because I've already gone on long enough. This is meant to be only 4 hours a session. I don't want to go over that because it means more times for me to play Neo for you guys. This just opens up a whole area for me to explore at my leisure. Okay, so obviously we can't swim. So that's probably going to be a different way over here. Oh no! I hate this thing. Why can't people be happy for someone or just mind their business? Because some people are busybodies. Oh, that deflect is going to be clean. And I got a Saitama punch. I forgot to tell you that. I got a full-on Falcon punch. I got a full-on Falcon punch. Too bad I can't slide. Wait a minute, hold on. No, it's automatic. It's automatic. I thought I was going to be able to slide. Get down here, boy. If I come up there, it's gonna hurt. If I come up there, it's gonna hurt. Nope, ain't got nothing. Come on. All right, I warned you. I punched his head off. I did say it was gonna hurt. Get back here! Come on, come on! No! It... Am I okay? Yes. I'm just being reminded of how much I hate that particular enemy. Okay.
Our sacred grove. If it is cursed, then it must be purified.
Alright, now we got a shortcut. Now we don't need to go all the way through all of that extra. But there's a Kodama, so we must grab. Bring on the crucible. Bring on the crucible. Let me lay hands on the foes. Bring on the crucible. I am ready to lay hands. Bring it on. Also, dude, I got a Star Platinum Rush too. I got a Star Platinum Rush. Flawless. Flawless! Did I take damage? Yes, I did. But I'm inflicting so much pain that it doesn't matter. A new Guardian skill for Shinroku, a new Guardian skill for Enko, and new special effects for Enko. I'm taking this time to explore around the side so I can pick them up, so I ain't got to worry about them. Bro, you're right back. Let me drive home. Chances are I may be done because I'm really trying to... I'm trying to get into the next area, which is Futamata. Once I clear it, once I get here and at least open up the map so we can see it, that's where I'm going to stop, and that's when I'm going to come back and look at these different areas, go through them, kill enemies, and see if I can get better and better gear for myself. So I may be gone by the time you get home. Oh, perfect. Shrine. This is going to open up the map, so this is probably where I'm going to be, probably where I'm going to call it anyway. Shrine unlocked. No, never mind. We still need to progress further in order to open up that part of the map. Yeah, I might actually open up the map before you even get home. So, yeah. So I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna go through here. Ooh, if there's human enemies here.
have to go and get reinforcements. At this rate, Futama won't last.
I love that. I love that combo. There is, I'm sorry, but all other games, all other weapons in this game that have that, that's on me. That's entirely on. Ow. Ooh, got him against the wall. I love the cestices. I love them. I adore them. worry, I'm gonna kill you all. I'm curb stomping every single yokai up in this place. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is what you call allowing the player to enjoy a power fantasy. Okay, this area has been cleansed of the yokai realm. Dark realm extinguished. Excellent. And we have ourselves a shrine over here. And I believe this will open up the map for us to see, and that's where I'm going to stop. No, it's still not opened up yet. So we have to go further? I gotta go further? I have to go further? Okay. Cyclone. Wind for the switch axe. Alright, now Futamata has been opened up. And that is actually where the story point wants me to actually get to. So this is a good place for me to kind of ease back. So I'm gonna go to the Eternal Rift, just to make this a concrete end for today's session. Alright, cool. Okay, there's nothing new over there. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stop. I am going to... Where's the shrine? Make my way to a shrine and then save. Okay, game is saved, and I'm happy because my hours are actually correct and it displays properly on my PlayStation home screen now. But that's where I'm going to call it, ladies and gentlemen. We have made significant strides with Nioh 3. I'm going to take this time to, level my character more, get some better melee weapons for myself, and just just become an absolute powerhouse now that I have the weapons I've been searching for, actually searching for, in my hands. I'm gonna be maining the samurai for a hot minute now, because I don't see myself going back to any other weapon except for the cestices right now. So I'm gonna keep messing with that. But with that, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Even check out the membership and Patreon, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!